Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. Boy, and this is in shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kobel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Inzaghi. And it's Kane. Filippo Inzaghi.
Kane clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, good climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Odegaard. Kane. That's going wide left. So much time and space here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. There's a quick free kick. Albert Ferrer. Now it's Guti. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Inzaghi. And here's Odegaard. No goals as yet. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This might great chance! Goal, England! England take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
England have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Ronaldinho. Guti.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Bellingham. Rodri, spread out to the left. And that was asking for too much. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Hernandez. Guendouzi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, he's just misjudged that one.
England definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Koundé cuts it out, tries to play it through. That's a throw. Albert Ferrer. And Guti! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Hernandez. Rodri. Bellingham. And it's Hernandez. Here's Rodri. And this is Inzaghi. Odegaard. Chance! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Spread it left. That's destined for the flank. Oh, he's been caught napping! Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's on, and the shot!
There will be 1 minute
And this is Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, played right into his path. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yehi. That's it, 45 minutes up. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution in progress.
That gets us going once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Baresi clears it away. Angers have the chance to go the other way. And it's Ronaldinho. Guendouzi, cross to the back post. Beckham! Oh, what has happened here? And Beckham! He doesn't look too happy with that. He's found a way through. Now it's Guti. And this is Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net. It is an explosive start to the second half. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo!
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And the pass is intercepted. Pacho, pressing high and with purpose. Ødegaard threads one in. Picked out brilliantly. Kane touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Nicely spread. Short changes him with that pass. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Inzaghi. And it's Bui.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Guendouzi played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. There's the shot!
Angers really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Angers do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Out towards the flank. Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception. Messi being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Pacho. Yehi. And it's Rodri. Now it's Guti. Aimed beyond the defence. Guti.
Angers really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Kane. Oh, that's fabulous. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, good spread. Ødegaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Ødegaard. Filippo, and the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Substitution for England.
Number 3 coming up.
Bellingham. Number 19, Hernandez. Number 13,
Haaland!
Kane.
No,
Number
not the best of
16.
headers.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Number 9, Rice. Number 25, number 5, Erling Haaland.
Spread it
Number
left.
6, Chouameni. Substitutions
Yehi
taking
gets
place.
across to intercept that. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Rice. Just 5 minutes left. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's in on goal. Knocks it into space.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That'll be a throw-in. Odegaard. Chouameni. That's where it came from.
Minutes has been
That's a
indicated.
decent ball. Beckenbauer. He's looking wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. To Guendouzi. 2 minutes to be added on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Algiers perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. The end of the game.
I'm afraid
Reflections.
to tell
Well,
you
Peter,
that we're
this was
expecting...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always.
Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. Angers presented with a golden opportunity here. This for 1-0. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Beckham, the regular corner taker.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Oh, he's having a go! Off the post. Nearly, but not quite.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kobel clears. And here's Ronaldinho. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Baggio. Vieira. Foot in. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Figo delivers.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good ball.
Vieri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Baggio. Can he get it through? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Big, and he shoots! And he's done it!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So, a breakthrough already.
Angers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Roberto Baggio. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And there's green grass ahead of... It's Vieri! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly loved him.
Stoke are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Great chance! And a neat finish. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
The most accurate pass. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, good spread. Roberto Baggio. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gendouzi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Half an hour played now. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's having a shot! And that's a tiny finish! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it.
Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Stoke are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Baggio. Angers are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Good ball, good take. Now this could chance! And there's a goal! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And now he has two. Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Vieri. Just eases him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Frimpong. PK takes aim and crosses. Koundé gets it away. He's having a pop! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Roberto Baggio really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Beckham. It's a sharp pass. Roberto Baggio. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that is well cleared. Guendouzi. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution.
Away we go again.
Angers can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear. Beckham. Now it's Messi. And it's Guti. Nice looking ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Vieri is onto this. It's Vieri! It's hit the crossbar. Angers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Del Piero looking to be a menace in the final third. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's a pretty loose pass. Searching pass he's played there. Well timed, excellent interception.
Angers really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Koundé. Frimpong kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Roberto Carlos. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Messi. Angers still have the cards to affect this game.
Del Piero.
Distributed tidily. And here's Figo. Figo! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Koundé. Beckham. Guendouzi. And he was quick to react. Figo. And this is Vieri. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Ronaldinho.
Del Piero. Ronaldinho.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Vieri.
Beckham.
Number 25.
Looks to the
Del
other
Piero.
side.
Number 7.
Ronaldinho. He's set up one goal so far.
Number 18.
He's intervened well there.
Figo. Number 8. Vieira. Coming on the field. Number 21. Eto.
Oh,
Number
nicely
9,
intercepted.
Rui Costa.
Bale.
Number 5. Bale.
Now it's Eto.
Number 13.
It's a good ball out wide.
Messi. Number 24.
Oh, now. And
Substitution in
Messi!
progress.
Well read, nice interception. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's where it came from. Guti. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Rui Costa.
Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. Beckham. Spread it left. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. Guendouzi. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! Angers back on level terms! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Roberto Baggio, and he's picked it up out wide. There's the shot! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rui Costa. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Impressive jump! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now, can they get him away? Bale. Now it's Bale. Messi! And that is as much as we have time for. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Angers certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
For me, Peter, Mark Gahey is one of the most technically accomplished centre-backs around. He's also got great recovery speed and athleticism, and a really intelligent reading of the game. There's no doubt in my mind that he's among the very best in the current crop of English defenders. He has been excellent.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no...
It's Ronaldinho! Tries to pass it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Chips it through. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now it's Maradona. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yamal, nicely weighted ball. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had a shot! Oh, what has happened here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. So it is still 0-0. Rodri. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, important interception. Gets a good foot in there. Spread out to the left. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! Goal! Angers! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he's taking no chances there. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's O'Reilly. Tries to dink it through. Corner given. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, good ball! And the shot! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's a decent clearance. And here's Nico Williams. Chance for a shot! Araujo gets it away. He's having a pop! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And the pass is intercepted. O'Reilly. And here's Ronaldinho. Menu. O'Reilly. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Nico Williams. Ronaldinho! He's beat. Goal! Boca Juniors! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Le numéro 9.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Not the most accurate pass. O'Reilly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here! Guti. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Maradona. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now here's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. And for the first half, that is that. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous demanderons de bien vouloir rester assis pendant le match. Merci de votre compréhension. Changement.
Away we go
Le
again.
numéro 23. Le numéro
Auxerre
4.
really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Le numéro 17. Van Buiten.
Menu. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has ended up in no man's land. Auxerre come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Deftly away.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Mbappe, caresses it through, tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Might be danger here. Beckham. Nicely spread. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Tacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
28 997.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is well cleared. Flings in across. Tries to get it clear. Spread to the right. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Ronaldo. He has found... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Changement. Le numéro 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Drogba. Attention, changement.
Boca Juniors have reclaimed it. Now it's Drogba. Spread it left. Kovacic is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming.
That's a yellow card.
And he's gone looking for safety. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there goes for a shot! And there's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was...
Shapes to shoot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And this is Kovacic. And he was alert to it. And he's heaved it away. And here's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Into the last quarter of an hour. Can he get it through? Shot could be on.
Angers clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Hazard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Beckham. Angers have it back and can go again. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hazard. Oh, he's been caught napping. Big chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Boca Juniors look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Now, can they get him away? Into the channel. This might spell danger. And the referee brings it to a close. Alger did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular? And he shoots! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Alaba spots it and intercepts. That has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a good ball out wide. It's a pretty loose pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
This looks promising. No, that's been intercepted. Baina. Fernandez. Aims beyond the defence. Beckham. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. And the pass is intercepted. Good play on the left-hand side here, and he's picked it up out wide. Just eases him off the ball. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so
he leaps for it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Look at the space here.
And it's Guendouzi.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Guti.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicely shaped ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's going wide left. Now it's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? Memphis Depay! And that is quite wonderful. A finish right from the top draw. And that really is so impressive. Santos have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Driving on and making good progress. Neatly clipped into space. Corbell claims comfortably.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, good take. Oh, important interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Baina. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Now it's Messi.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Angers really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Caught offside that time. Fernandez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernandez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. He has a look up. Great ball, and he's in shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's gone direct here. Messi. Can he get it through? Kobel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Angers unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Guendouzi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's where it came from. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. And it's Beckham. This is a promising build-up. Can he get on the end of this? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alaba. Fernandez. Memphis Depay. A probing pass. And it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Guendouzi can get it clear. And now a sudden... He's having a pop! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is Messi. Messi receives him in a wide position. Beckham. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Le nombre de spectateurs.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Guti, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Angers are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's destined for the flank. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe is onto this. And that was nowhere near his best. He shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. Guti looking to receive it in space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandez wants to run onto this. Now this could be a chance. There's the delivery. Ronaldinho. Guendouzi. Spread it left. Ronaldinho. He's got away. Chance! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Changement. Le numéro 4, le numéro 21, le numéro 18, Messi. À leur place, le numéro 3, le numéro 9, le numéro 13, Van der Vaart.
Alaba getting this one clear.
Angers really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's made its way to him. Can he finish? And that could come back to haunt them. Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Memphis Depay! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And yes, it's him again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Fernandez. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Guti. Can they get him away? And he's there to get it away. That's been cut out, well played.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dink through. So that's it, it is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cannavaro gets it away. No, that's been intercepted. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And here. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Angers.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is...
He's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Bina. And there's the shot! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Ronaldo chasing after it. Guendouzi. Shifted it to the flank. He is through here, and the shot! Oh, good finish! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal scorer for Angers.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's
Number
terrific
13.
movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Angers certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to pass it through, and he was quick to react. Swung over. Nico Williams. Simeone. That's the keeper's ball. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And he cuts out the supply. Beckham. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he latch on to this? Couldn't squeeze it through. Now, can they get him away? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Williams! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's superb. Shoots! And he's there to get it away. Bina going face-to-face with his great rival. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Distributed tidily. Simeone. He's got away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Williams. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Fernandez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's beautifully weighted. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nico Williams. And it's made its way to him. And the shot's on here. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Baina on a strong run here. He's played it long. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread it left. Delivered low. And he's stuck it away. And this is Ronaldo. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Beckham. No way through. Nico Williams.
2 added minutes
Baina
has been indicated.
That's going wide left. And Fernandez. He's on it. Can he get away? Williams. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 4, Nico Williams.
So, into the second half.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aims beyond the defence. Davis.
This is the time you need that pace.
Searching pass he's played there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Spread to the right. Simeone. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior. And he skips past his man. Rijkaard tries to clear. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Koundé. Angers needing a change of fortune here. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Baina. And it's Fernandez. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandez.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Fernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the
The
pass,
attendance
did
for
he?
this match was 60,810.
Promising position. He's found a way through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Aimed at the far side, spread it left.
Vinicius Junior. Guendouzi. Gerrard.
Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The goal scorer form
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 17.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Number 20. Ferran Torres.
And he's intervened well there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that is well cleared. Oh, that's well spotted. Shifted it to the flank. Can he get it through?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's a key interception. Could be danger here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Messi. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Real chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Looking to play him in.
Auxerre clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice looking ball.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13. Messi. Number 14. Alphonso Davies. Coming on the field. Number 22. Danny Olmo. Number 11. Guardiola.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Vinicius Junior.
Now he's got space here.
Good ball over the top.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he can clear it away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a good foray he's making. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Guendouzi does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Now the delivery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Guendouzi did well to emerge with the ball.
It's a contest to keep an eye.
It's Rivaldo!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rivaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped.
Guti! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Van Bouten is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Olmo. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Angers can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some type.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
Aim forwards. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's having a hit! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's Kukçu. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Kukçu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Threads one in. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That is a brilliant interception. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Looking to play him in. And this is Count. And he... Oh, great leap! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's lofted through here. No, that's been intercepted. Now that's well seen too. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Beckham. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. He's got away.
Angers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Kukçu. Perisic. That has not gone well. Barcelona are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
Koundé. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk. Looking for options for movement. Nicely aimed pass.
Angers truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Time and again they are repelled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zanetti. Might be danger here. Can he get on the end of this? He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the... He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Perisic. That is good. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Angers come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's through here. He is through here. Shoots! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened? Tries a shot! It's a goal! And that is goal number 20. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. He's a sharp little ball here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's going for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Evair being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Big chance! Goal! Angers! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Here it is, crossed in. And that has been knocked clear. Koundé with the clearance. Now it's Kimmich, and he's whipped it across. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And he's managed to get rid. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. That's a little off target. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted ball. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with good effort from distance.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to pass it through, and it's Count. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now he's off and running. Beckham. Probing pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chu picks it up out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Guti, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Maradona, engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona have got it back, and they'll have another go. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Messi. Guti has it out wide and in space. And this is Beckham.
Angers can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos, never out of the action for very long. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. I think we're just about done here. Looking for the run. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Messi. Olise. Now it's Bale. Chu. And he's got away from him. Stack clears. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So there it is. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, a guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible as nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. Spread out to the left. Now it's Ronaldinho. Chance here to counter. Evair tries to play it through. He is through here. Hoisted in. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's running through. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Ronaldinho. Great work on the overlap. He's got away. Ball swung in. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Space for him to turn and look. Cafu plays it in. Terrific effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rijkaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Cantona plays it short. Knocks it into space. Now great leap! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He has found the way through. Tries to cross. And the ball is out of play. Koundé. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cantona.
Liverpool genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Cantona looking to be a menace in the final third. Swung over. Looking for options for movement. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played out towards the right wing. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. He leaps for it! Goal! Encher! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Le numéro 10.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. Tchouaméni clears it away. He's going for goal! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, what a mistake! Perisic delivers. Punched away. Evair! Harmlessly behind. Silvestre.
Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho scooting forward. Roberto Carlos, renowned for his long-range shooting. Beckham. Rijkaard makes a dash for it. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Ronaldinho has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Great vision. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's going wide left.
Ronaldinho.
Cuts it back. Silvestre. So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Angers are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're underway for the second half. Angers leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Cafu. Cantona. Cantona! And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cafu receives it in a wide position, and he can thump it away. And smartly reclaimed. He shifted it to the flank.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Nice looking ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cantona. And it's Rijkaard. That's destined for the flank. Now, can they get him away?
Ronaldinho.
Has the space to scheme. Played back in, and he's taking no chances there.
Angers really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's managed to get free. In towards the back, towering header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cafu has created one goal already. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's on it, can he get away? Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get on the end of this? Silvestre gets it away. Beckham. Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard. Silvestre. It's an early cross. And a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cantona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Changement. Le numéro 30.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Le numéro 23. Beckham. À leur place.
Angers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Le numéro 21. Attention.
Done with nicely by the defence. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Ibrahimovic. That has been slung wide. Silvestre picks it up now. Rijkaard clears it away. And he shoots! Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, and looking, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Pirlo. Alaba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Messi. The ball goes in. Kobel claims it without any fuss.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Impressive jump! And that's a real chance missed.
Changement. Le numéro 22.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's a look-up chance! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Now it's Messi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Beckham finding himself in space. Cleared without hesitation. He's having a pop! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. De Nielsen threads one in. Silvestre. And that is headed for the middle. And that is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post. We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Tries to pass it through. He's going for goal! Oh, crossbar! Oh, that's neat. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's having a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Algiers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. There's the delivery. And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Dani Olmo bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Dani Olmo, chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Spread neatly. He's got away. Now there, Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's destined for the flank. Ball in towards the middle. Nesta with the clearance. Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Perisic. That's a nicely shaped ball. Perisic, cross to the back post. Oh, good climb! And the keeper couldn't hold it. In he goes again! Oh, it's come off the upright. Steaming on goalwards. And that's really well manoeuvred. Milan are looking to break at pace. Stam does really well to win the ball there. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Hullet. This looks promising. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's having a hit! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front.
But pour l'équipe du Milan AC.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Koundé. And it's Perisic. That has been slung wide. Chance to deliver. Getting up there!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, they could break here. Rummenigge. Cucurella is looking to influence the game from out wide. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Angers are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Ronaldinho. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That looks a decent ball. Oh, some astute defending there.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Tries one from range. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Chers spectateurs, veuillez vous munir de vos billets car nous allons procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola du jour. Changement. Le numéro 22. Le numéro 10, à leur place, le numéro 15, le numéro 18, Messi.
So, into the second half.
Angers can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Nicely worked. And now they can clear their lines. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's a smartly directed ball. Out for a throw.
Attention, changement.
That's going right the way across. Vieira. That's a super give and go. That's tidy. Goes looking wide. That's going across goal. He's rising! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Looking to play him in. Chips it through. Stam kept his eye on it and he's there. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Can he get on the end of this? And a chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Guti deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Changement.
Milan making further changes here and in quick succession. And that's been one straight back. And there's green grass ahead of him. Stam attempts a clearance.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's crossed into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's following up. And no mistake. Again, we are level. What a contest.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Changement. Le numéro 30. Le numéro 11.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Le numéro 14.
Auger drag themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Auger perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played out to the left flank. Now, oh, good effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, what has happened here? Shapes to shoot! Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Milan leading now. He's played it back. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Pretty robust defending.
Gently done. Stood up well to him there. And it's Beckham.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That has been cut short. Long ball looking to counter. Angers are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Well, nicely intercepted. It's a searching pass. Korbel claims comfortably.
Milan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, can he get onto this?
Temps additionnel.
Messi.
3 minutes.
Now it's Guti. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Changement. Le numéro 23.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a
Le numéro
change.
21.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Cleared without hesitation. And that will be it. Angers can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the midfielder, Ryan Gravenberch, is...
Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. There's the delivery. Impressive jump. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, great leap! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pinged towards the front line. Gravenberch, played out to the left flank. Now it's Diaz. Gets a good foot in there. Diaz. That's tidy. Diaz crosses. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Chance! And it's Ibrahimovic.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. And the shot! Goal! Angers! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Evair demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has been slung wide. Now the cross. And that should get the job done. Wirtz. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Vardiol. Liverpool really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
He's having a shot! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Aimed beyond the defence. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Diaz. Ball in towards the middle. Terrific effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to pass it through. Great vision. Neatly clipped into space. Gravenberg. Turns back here, probably the best option. Distributed tidily, and he's quick to return it. Oh, he's played it in low, and it's turned away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That'll be a throw. Oh, well played. Looking for the run. Diaz. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Gravenberg.
additionnel.
Vic shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vert really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots! And the referee says that is that for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Angers are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Un petit rappel, chers spectateurs. N'oubliez pas l'opération caritative organisée autour de ce match. Merci d'avance.
Liverpool kick off the second half.
Le numéro 2, le numéro 4. À leur place,
Vardiol.
le numéro 20, le numéro 17.
Angers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That has been knocked away. And he was alert. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Here's a chance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Ibrahimovic just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Gravenberg. Gravenberg will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And this is Ronaldo. No way through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries a shot! And And he's stuck it away.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Liverpool leading now.
Yeah, I always felt...
He's having a pop!
Le nombre de spectateurs.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Wirtz. Swung over. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. That's a good ball out wide. Beckham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Wirtz. Oh, good spread. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Angers really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Diaz going face-to-face with his great rival. Diaz receives it in a good position here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. It'll be a throw-in.
Changement. Le numéro 77. Le numéro 10. Le numéro 30.
And now they can clear their
Le
lines.
numéro 18. Messi.
Laid into space.
Le numéro 15.
Good luck with that
Le
dink
numéro
over the
21.
top.
Changement.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. It's come to nothing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he latch on to this? Koundé. Guendouzi. Angers could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something...
And Guendouzi! And a truly agonising miss.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And that has been cleared. And it's Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vardiol with the clearance.
Angers really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Messi. cut it out.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Alger did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And we're underway.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's had a shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Seychelles are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to...
Here's a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Costa Curta makes a move down the right. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's going wide left. Look where it came from. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And a chance! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Evair.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he get it through? And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Darmian. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Angers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Takes a shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Seychelles are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Stojkovic conjures time and space where few can.
Seychelles always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Seychelles have reclaimed it. Guendouzi, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Stojkovic. Oh, well played, well played. And the shot's on here. Now it's DiMarco. Mbappe! And he's gone searching crossfield. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guendouzi shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the... Oh, he's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Angers are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Evair. Delaney threads one in. Good read, needed to be. Angers are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Eto'o. Yamal has it in a wide position. Yamal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mbappe! Shot, surely! Mbappe! Irrepressible! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control. DiMarco, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's having a hit! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
DiMarco clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Towering header! And he's heaved it away. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution.
So right back into the action. Angers changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. He's picked it, shot a goal! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Beckham to take it as usual. Ronaldinho! No, not the best of headers. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Can he get on the end of this? Angers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And it's Beckham. An instinctive delivery. And this is Eto'o. Now it's come to nothing. Delaney.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Yamal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Eto'o. DiMarco. And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a mistake! In by DiMarco. Getting up there! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two.
Substitution in progress.
Angers can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Mbappe, and the shot!
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Angers perhaps contemplating their next change here. DiMarco getting forward.
In with the challenge.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stojkovic, he's going for goal! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
DiMarco finding himself in space. Cross needs to be good. Great chance! Oh, he's fallen kindly here. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Eto. Number 8, Stojkovic. Number 17.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Yamal. Number 32.
And that is out of play.
Coming on the field. Number 7,
Semenyo.
Number 11, Bruno Fernandes. Number 9.
And that is well cleared.
Number 42,
Angers have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Tries one from range! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Semenyo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Not the most accurate pass.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
Tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Kvaratskhelia, he'll try from distance! Aims beyond the defence. Tries to pass it through. And he whips it in. Long ball upfield. Thuram deals with that comfortably.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that has left him in a heap. No, again there's no way through. Bruno Fernandes. He's having a pop! And he steered it beyond the post.
Seychelles certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Darmian. No, he's not getting his way this time. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Drogba. Knocks it into space. Skillfully cut out. Goes for a shot! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Number 10, substitution on the field, number 20.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. At least that has given their people something to smile about.
Substitution.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Darmian.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And no, that was never going to make it. Vieira. And he's in on goal. Good challenge, excellent challenge. That has not gone well. It's Dembele! Now, how often do you see that? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's at the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Angers are looking to go forward now. Angers do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Beckham. He's had it taken off him. Nice looking ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Timber is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. That's the keeper's ball. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Messi. And Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Makalele wins the duel this time. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, this is a great position. Mohamed Salah! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Costa Curta. Algiers are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal. Ambitious ball here. Distributed tidily. That's an imaginative pass.
Arsenal genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Makalele is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. But it's Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. Gabriel getting this one clear. He won't be happy with that one. Maradona, spread to the right. Beckham with the cross. Yamal. Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
And it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Timber. In towards the back stick. Keeper's dealt with that. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Beckham. Cross in, looks like a good one. Gabriel deals with that comfortably.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
No, that's been intercepted. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Mbappe! He's having a hit! And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Maradona. Here's Roberto Carlos. That's destined for the flank. Ronaldinho has the space to scheme. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And so the action is resumed.
Algiers really can count themselves lucky not to be behind.
It's Asa! It's anyone's ball now. And it's been hooked away. Algiers different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nene. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Knocks it into space. And he lines up a cross. Here comes the corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. Punched away. Yamal's cross. Costa Curta tries to clear.
Changement. Le numéro 7.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Le numéro 3. Changement.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Yamal's cross. And that has been cleared. He's in a great position here. Mbappe! And he's managed to get rid. And this is Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's whipped it across. Cleared away.
Le nombre de spectateurs
Drogba gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
514.
And he's managed to get free. It's Ronaldinho! Roberto Carlos! And this is Ronaldinho. He's Ronaldinho! He's played it long. Arsenal can count themselves very lucky there. They looked fragile.
Oh, the manager might turn blue here any second. He's probably sounding it right now.
Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Yamal, and that's been intercepted. Throw it.
Changement. Le numéro 10. Le numéro 5. Drogba.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Van Nistelrooy. Attention, changement.
Great defending, strong and determined. Algiers do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nico Williams going face-to-face with his great rival. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka tries one from range and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dani Olmo, Makaleli, Played out to the left flank. Now it's Williams. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Played in with... Oh, good climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has ended up in no man's land. Torres is onto this. That's an excellent interception. That's put paid to the danger. And that's a dangerous ball. Mendes finding himself in space. Look at the space here. Takes a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
All hands on deck for this one. That has been knocked clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Arsenal desperately searching for the winner here. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's it, the referee says enough. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
And he was quick to react. Tries to pass it through, played out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's worked it through, and it's Bellingham. A probing pass, cleared away. Now it's Griezmann. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. And this goes for a shot! And he's straight offside. Bellingham. Cafu. Mohamed Salah. Mbappe. Oh, well played. And that was very necessary. Roberto Carlos. And it's Kane. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Benzema. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's ambitious. Aimed beyond the defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. And he's there to clear it. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. That's an imaginative pass. And he cuts out the supply. Griezmann! Goal! Angers! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Le numéro 14.
Angers have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Thinks one through. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He has a look up. He's having a hit! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Bellingham. Mohamed Salah. Bellingham simply refused to be outdone there. Silvestre. Oh, that's well spotted. Kane. That's going wide left. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Spread it left. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Silvestre. Rijkaard. And it's Kane. And he's being shifted off it. Played into space out wide. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chad with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Cross flung in towards the middle. Mina tries to clear. And now they can clear their lines.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Benzema. Benzema. He's found a way through. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Algier just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Algier have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Changement. Le numéro 10. À sa place, le numéro 17.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Algier leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Now it's Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception. That's destined for the flank. Salah looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Benzema. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank, and he's managed to get free. Terrific effort! He will be livid with himself.
Angers really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That'll be a throw. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get it through? Bellingham threads one in. Cleared away. Oh, they could break here. That has been slung wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
This is a promising build-up. Cafu, and it's Rijkaard.
Mbappe!
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
Oh,
28
just lacked a decent
997.
finish.
Mbappe definitely has to be guilty as charged after that. He has nowhere to hide. All he can do is suck it up. I've been there.
And he's intervened well there. Looking for options for movement. He's got away, and he's whipped it across. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kobel comes out and deals with it. Benzema looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Griezmann with the... He leaps for it! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Changement. Le numéro 90.
So we have movement on
Benzema.
both benches.
Le numéro 14. Griezmann. À leur place, le numéro 20.
Your impression so
le
far,
numéro
Jim?
23.
Well, it's approaching that
Beckham.
time where you have to
Changement.
decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Cafu gets it clear. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. And this is Mohamed Salah. Scholes. Oh, that's a fine interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lovely feet. He's being urged to shoot. Burn gets it away. It's a really well-measured ball. Salah crosses. Mina can get it clear.
Chad really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's a promising position. Nicely spread. And this is Beckham. And that should get the job done. And he's quick to snatch it back.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now, can they get him away? Lassaro. Over to the right flank. In towards the back stick. Played back in. And that has been knocked clear. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Changement. Le numéro 15.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. So major alterations here in the defensive department.
Yeah, it's a reshuffle at the back, Peter. Introducing more solidity, I would think.
Angers, moments now away from seeing this one out. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now that is a hefty challenge. And they've got rid. It's run loose here. It's a good foot in there. Real chance! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Not the most accurate pass. And that is that. Angers have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And he is deftly... Big chance! There it is! The first significant strike. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Nicely weighted ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Griezmann. Well, that looks a decent ball. Baresi could move up a gear here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's bustling. Griezmann! And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 12 minutes is...
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Great ball, and he's in here. Plenty of shapes to shoot. That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tunisia with the corner, they're first. Cristiano Ronaldo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Romero is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Vinicius Junior
Going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Neymar. And he's got the beating of his man. It's Neymar! It's hit the uprights. And that's in. Into the lead once more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And here's Yamal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, we expected better, and so did he. In with the challenge. That has been slung wide. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Conte. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Referee has just said play on. shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in, and a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Griezmann has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's taking no chances there. There's a searching pass. Mene with the cross. Angers can try it again now. Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard gets it away. Tunisia are looking to go forward now. Played into space. Neymar! He lifts the roof! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Number 10, Neymar.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And it's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now it's Neymar. That's very neat. Serginho. Now it's Griezmann. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that was precious close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the left flank. And it's Neymar. Neymar. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. And this is Neymar. Algiers do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Driven forward. Ronaldo chasing after it. Serginho. Swung over. Nene.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Romero with... Oh, what has happened here? Algiers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Neymar. Tries one from range.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nene was in no mood for any of that. Griezmann looking understandably energised after his goal. Nice control. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tunisia have their second corner now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread to the right.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Griezmann. Cucurella. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Yamal. Serginho. Now, can they get him away?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior.
Nene. And it's Roberto Carlos. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Spread it left. And he cuts out the supply. He's a sharp little ball here.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Mikel Merino makes a dash for it. That is good progress on the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivered, and he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Rice, and it's Cucurella, chooses to go cross-field, and it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Played out wide, and he gets rid in a hurry. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Merino. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's Haaland! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
But pour l'équipe du FC Barcelone. Après 14 minutes de jeu par le numéro 20.
Angers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ronaldinho. Played into the box.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. Angers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that is well cleared. Now it's Papu Gomez. Into the channel.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mignon deals with that nice and simple. That looks a good ball through. He has found a way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cucurella is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. Right so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Merino. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just too much on that. Spread it left. Nene.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, it's a vicious effort. Alger have it back and can go again. Merino with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And he's taking no chances there. Roberto Carlos producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nene. Played out to the left flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Alger truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pedro Porro picks it up out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pedro Porro. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Porro. It's a sweeping cross. That's going to go a long way. Knocks it into space. Can he latch on to this? Cucurella. Rice. Here's Chouameni. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Merino.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
It's a searching pass. Haaland is flagged offside. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Alger finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Changement. Le numéro 6, Nene.
The second period is on the way.
Le numéro 8, changement.
Alger can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pass somewhat off target. Fernandez. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. That is a great pick out. Oh, Red, nice interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Over to the right flank. Pass is just off target. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Neymar gets over and intercepts. Ambitious ball here. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's got the beating of his man. They want to be quick to recover this. Rice. He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
He is through here. Now, can he find a finish? And that was very necessary.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 28
Barcelona appear to be
999.
happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And they've got rid. Rice. Algier are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should they need a Rice. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's just beyond his reach. Fernandez. Pedro Porro picks it up out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Ronaldinho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's had a shot! Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Mbappe, and it's played in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. He's in a great position here.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Changement. Le numéro 14.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Algier have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ronaldinho. Yamal going forward. Algier now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Rice. Now it's Neymar. Into the last 5 minutes. Yamal. In with the challenge. Tries to pass it through.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Beckham. Deftly away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Yamal. It's a really well-measured ball. And that is as far as it goes. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Kobel making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach.
Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Into the channel. Beckham in acres of space out wide.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Forlan. Neymar. Good driving run. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. They've switched it over to the other side. Darren Fletcher. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Nene. Beckham finding himself in space. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Jupe. Darren Fletcher. And the counter is on. Oh, well measured.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tries a shot! Now that looks a decent ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. He'll try from distance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. And here's Nene. Threads one in. Still goalless. Raul. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Senegal have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
And he's forced to go back. And here's Raul. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's managed to gift it back. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's going right the way across. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Raul.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And claimed it back swiftly. Take back. Over to the right flank. Now it's Beckham. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, they could break here. Neymar. That's good vision. Kobel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Neymar, can he get on the end of this? Fallout. There's the header! Goal! Senegal! And Senegal score first. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Senegal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Now he's off and running. Ronaldinho. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Angers finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Un petit garçon nommé Jonathan et qui porte une casquette bleue.
So the action resumes.
Au secrétariat du club.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Played into space.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And Beckham! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Angers different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Serginho. Defending was strong and firm. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Neymar. Neymar! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Beckham, in with the challenge. Algier still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Duke, who needs just a moment to score a goal. It's roll! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Senegal with the corner, they're first. The chance, surely! And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there.
He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Ronaldinho. Algier are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Liberali. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Darren Fletcher. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Fletcher. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's made its way to him. Tries to pass. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
But après 72 minutes de jeu par le numéro 5.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Knocks it out wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Looking tidy in possession here. Forlan. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Forlan. It's a searching pass. And this is Raul. Joe! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Rijkaard tries to play it through. Oh, that's superb. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Changement pour le Sénégal. Le
Beckham
numéro
with a
15.
real chance
Le
here.
numéro 18.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the
À
job on
leur
it.
place, le numéro 19. Le numéro 13. Changement.
Roberto Carlos!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Forlan. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Beckham. That has not gone well. Darren Fletcher. Now Costa Curta. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Forlan. Rijkaard. And it's Fletcher. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Raul! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, that's poor. That's a poor decision he's made there. He should have trusted his instincts.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Rijkaard.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Darren Fletcher.
Darren Fletcher.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book.
Changement pour le Sénégal. Le numéro 7. À sa place, le numéro 14.
He's on it, can he get away? Great defending, strong and determined. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that interception was most necessary. Takes a shot! And that is well cleared. Added time is up.